Nice.
为什么会打一个问号？午安啊，中安。今天这么早？对啊。迫不及待的想要抽卡。
Nice.
Are there any? Yeah, as you can see, it dislocated. If you're not busy, please help me look for some.
刚下班准备要休息吗？
Oh, yeah, and this cyborg body's actually, but body maintenance is a.
Yes.
Miss March took me to her room just now, and that photo wall. Yes, during the court. It's unfortunate. It is a pity. No need. I trust that one.
How is everything? All right.
天赌赌，准备好要抽卡了。我在学校做了，哇！这什么东西？虚韧性。600块，赚了赚了。可是其实我不知道自己抽数有没有办法到小关。44玩家找你。哎，再加1000块钱。这什么东西？没朋友啊。哦，4520，上次才20抽而已啊，20。 72差不多。哼，哼。笨蛋。
Every star is a miracle.
Nice. Let's go. Nice. Let's go. Violence is the ultimate means, and it is also my only means.
50、60、70、76抽吧，现在。哦。
All together.
开卷。哦。
Let's see.
In the mood for another beating?
Never hesitate! Too close. I won't do.
Yeah! Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Death! Scared yet?
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it! Now watch this! I could take 10 of you! Nice job! Who invited you? Huh?
Fangs and claws got dull.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
I venture forth forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear.
完蛋的。
The show begins.
Continue patrol.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together. Let me through. Dodge this! Honored to meet me. I won't break. Night. Stars echo. Welcome to my... Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
That'll take more than minutes.
Rise, Phoenix! You're the best. Time to twirl. Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere.
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
What are you looking at?
Just give it up.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Time to twirl. Let me through. Dodge this. I hope for an end to strife in the world. Honored to meet me. Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours.
That'll take more.
Want to see what I can do?
Make a wish. Make a wish.
Everyone's a customer.
Ill fate to say.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time for a shot.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Getting serious, huh?
Nap time.
Forget your wallet? Yeah. Come feast your Happy New Year!
More business, eh?
Does that hurt? Does that hurt?
Here to crash the party?
Turn it up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
Relax.
Let's rock! Wow!
May as well kill them all.
We're just having fun.
This song's for you.
Stand still.
好吧，看来是没有其他地方可以让我获得石头了，那就接剧情吧，靠剧情给石头。
It's still early. Where to now?
This LaFu stuff is too spicy. I feel I can't stand it.
偷偷住在旁边的，就跟他讲话。
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start?
Is this how long my species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of an
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the sky split.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So,
那听到了，
who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance. There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately,
the Borisin traveled all the way here to infiltrate the Lafu, and attempt to rescue their leader with a crafty scheme. At present, all 3 generals are on guard, and taking action to hunt down. However, if these Borisin can disguise themselves as Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. The security of the Lafu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a close tourist. Just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
你伤到人家了。
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please fit.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
네.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisin abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisin were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
他比我意外中所想的还要多话。
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have...
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Lafu.
所以警员要出去。
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Dan Heng are safe.
we've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, but now, with Hu Lei's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the Shackling prison is beyond formidable.
So, Yun-Li, what do you think we should do?
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
事实上办不到。
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach. The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Law Fu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Law Fu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hu Lei's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Law Fu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hu Lei actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Law Fu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the 2 of you here.
Master Yun-Li, is General Hua Yan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of Yan Qing?
No, that's not the case.
General Hua Yan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
有趣。
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Law Fu and—
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
算盘倒是打得很响。哇，切了好多人的视角，有在忙哦。
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are 2 sides of the same Xianzhou Law Fu, and it is my honor. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoner. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable.
I and the 2 behind me will go deeper into the prison to
General, the situation inside is...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoys... Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy...
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the law.
The 10 Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master.
Let's start with those Borison
My people have already prepared the evidence. According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Naval.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he...
My alchemists detected some... complex ingredients. Simply put, Foxians and Borison share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borison to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
听起来湖人跟布里人就有点像纳迦那种感觉。
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine...
Indeed. This means that these Borison have a steady... the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mars...
They're one and the same.
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ.
Since ancient times, the Borison have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weakly.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise... Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borison. Incredible strength.
Such brute strength is not something an
If I may be so bold to ask.
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Ling Sha. To the Alliance, with his strength, Hule united numerous Borison packs, forming a grand army of Abam over 7 centuries ago. I followed my mentor on a campaign against, even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin. Countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remain.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed? On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with a malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Ling Sha. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
他其实还算是好懂的人。
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
客客气气的发泄怨气。
All right. Let me tell.
算了，打就打。
There's more to life. Existence is unity. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. Like fun till everything burns to ashes!
Step up, let's see ya.
Firefly, fight to live! Immerse yourself in it. Be a pure body and mind. You're a stubborn one.
因为他把我的那个光族给挤掉了，烦了。
That's all you got?
Time to cleanse the filth. Allow me to purge the root.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the med?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin. Whoever is providing them with official identity.
Someone bit open his arteries and...
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7.
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force, just like you said, Miss Linshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with the Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule. An extra...
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lin.
我有办法那个吗？没有办法编辑。我有。那个起码可以换。这样。
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint exam. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or...
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals.
No. If it were only about revenge. They could just wreck the ship and destroy all. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so intense.
Watch out! Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Dreams do come true. Still the same.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Confidence.
It can still move. It means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves
Immerse
again.
yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. Firefly!
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Step up, let's.
Allow me to purge the room. Yeah.
Still the same one. Stay in step.
May the foul stench dissipate. Be of your body and mind.
In position. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Immerse yourself in it.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu.
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in...
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a blood. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did.
Exactly. While Borisin see Moonrage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as... Why can Borisin control the power of Moonrage? Each questioner had good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the book.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions.
This edition of By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou...
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races...
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
针锋相
You
对。
said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to this. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then...
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor.
Quite the contrary.
Thanking me.
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, Can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission...
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. But let me make it clear.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end...
这是错综复杂的政治。2.6，现在不是2.5吗？我也不知道从哪边看，这个吗？哦，干你！之后再说吧。反正要是这也是不行的。不客气。什么？到底是他每次那个点开都超大声是怎样？2.5飞销，对啊，应该没记错。你讲到飞销，多少108还不够。
These Mara-struck soldiers.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. And the
hide their track.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before. And they...
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission.
What's on your mind, Miss Ling?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are... Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover and the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Precept. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that since this edition of Imbiber de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who...
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial.
So, what's your plan, Miss...
I'll send an invitation to the
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Lafu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map. I'd like to hear their explanations.
听起来超危险。
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt...
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
前2个时辰，时间跳这么快。
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses...
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost...
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make...
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone... You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did. Do you really think you can delay our departure? But you see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about you. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon.
Lord Hule.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people.
一句话他可以讲这么久，呼雷变成是服人的样子，还真是。
But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent.
Run away, you said? Well, I'm not the one who's trying. The Borisin's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos. Trembling with...
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting.
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief!
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated.
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
乌雷其实很聪明。
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long. And only your... And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Luofu's war dance.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! Right now, everyone in the Luofu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape.
Perfect chance? To return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet. And become a mere puppet in her clutches.
有诶，他很清醒。
A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you...
Wait, what did you just...
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
No, I've never heard anything like that.
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime... You will come back.
No more 天嘟嘟，他已经来过了。
I can't believe perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. Just as I suspected. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation for now.
可怜学生，要这么坏啊！前往码头区域，寻求帮助项目。可是，看你亮的点这么多，哪个才是码头区域？这个吗？肯定要如此过分。
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. Close the ports?
所以要每一个都去试探一次。
I'm sorry, but the realm keeping. Hey, although we're short-staffed at.
Stop asking. I'm off to. You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar.
The warhead sent me.
No, not at all. Instead, the Sky Fairy.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
哇，这变成还要自己熟悉地理位置。
You're back, Jiao Chou.
You were closely watching me, weren't you?
They don't want to publicize my escape. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and of course. You can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent.
然后很有意思的事情就是，以前在军中的时候，他们有教我们要怎么做这种事情。就是当你的不小心被人家抓了之后，你面对人家的审问，你应该要怎么做？然后不像是大家所想的那样，就是完全闭口不谈，而是你要开口谈一些资讯，你要去谈一些过时的资讯，然后让他们认为有用，又或者是说一些真的资讯，但不是那么有用。他始终还是有点人性在，没有叫你说一定要守遗实名制这样子。哇，军旅之光！不过现在的军人大概是 没有去学这种东西。
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with this.
Fine. I'll tell you.
What makes you think you're still in a position?
You can torture me until I... Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you...
So... Is that why the Shen Zhao Yao Qing wanted... I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut... Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. All right.
Jiao Chou, I found you.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borisin?
所以他们就像是有一个人决定要成为首领，所以他们就去挑战那个首领，然后赢了那个首领之后，他就把给吃掉，继承在里面，有点怎么讲？我有点忘记那个词要怎么讲了。比武之后继承嘛，简单来讲是这样。
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Moza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Chou, I picked up a signal from his
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
我觉得这超白痴的，有这种想法超级智障。
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borisin that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means a vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is...
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat. Ready to...
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our... You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skill... What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? Well, we can...
A star skiff to get us out of the LaFu. The Borisin
We predict their next move, and we... Let's start from where you found those Borisin and corner our prey.
This is where we ran into the Borisin last time.
Because I blocked all the relevant news, to make it seem as if nothing had happened. Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will... However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borisin wants to stick to...
Are you suggesting that there are Borisin?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that they... First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. Then, there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing, if you have a target in mind.
Lieutenant Yanxing!
You're aware of the Borisin prison break?
Yeah, I've received the news.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter.
No, everything is normal on the ship.
You've been observing the sky.
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanxing.
Thank you for your concern.
This is not a location.
Well, this spot offers a great view.
Yes.
Hey, you there! Please No, not at all. Actually...
A peculiar...
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer, Navalia. This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs... I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work.
Who are you? Don't you...
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo LaFu.
Official documents? Of course.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to...
So, it seems that some Borisin have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise.
That's my suspicion is...
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem...
But on the contrary, those staff members you...
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed.
Why are you still here?
No.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so how many more of your comrades are here? Where are we—
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing.
Take your positions.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Eternal. Stay away.
太痛了吧！
Until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
That's all you got?
It's nothing. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Set the sea so free.
That's all you got?
Recalibrating. Firefly type fight to live!
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
Because I need answers.
You were horrible. You want me to talk? Fine.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he...
Is this how you leave one side open?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Boris. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand?
Well, just a hazy past that I can bear. The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow.
But you survived. And not only that...
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
我觉得那样子去问说，我想听听你以前的故事也是挺白目的。
I found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
完蛋，越接主线越觉得这个冰系天才看不顺眼。
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he...
The hunt is not over yet.
Please, save...
I wanna...
Zhao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
The Borison Beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body... it's like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me,
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the op... I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me?
I do.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out...
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison! Moon Rage. A blessing for wolves. and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by moon rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy.
这里是打错字吗？治愈力才是治愈力，还是其实一样？
With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in anger. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give
Hule. All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those, but once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard like a useless idiot. I saved a fish named Life out of the call, so I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death? Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed everything I'm doing now. Following you so close, even your death has value.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed... What a shame, what a shame. Your story...
Can you even feel respect?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in Forgotten Court, that's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect that we will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hope.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement is...
That doesn't... Mock talk.
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear...
Calm down, Mock talk. Look at you now.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for you. Hope?
The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out.
他刚刚在他的旁边输了那一场，穿那个古训，结果他什么东西都能吸进去，超屌。
Instead of choosing a new master, only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, Mock talk. Let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go,
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Mock talk. We're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into the... Now, you devious monkey.
果然发现了吗
And face me.
Chow Chow.
Musa. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the... Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou Lafu in blood. From this moment on, follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and
我讲实在话，以我的角度来看，我觉得呼雷做得很好，他很有首领应该有的气质，而且他其实还蛮聪明的。
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge...
我是来做什么的呢？
Where am I? What am I doing here?
Look around you. Do you remember anything?
Memories of falling from the sky into Taikian Stadium have come.
Great. You finally gotten your memory back. And I can put down, as the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master.
But what am I supposed to do if
不
my
笑死。
opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me and...
Come on. There's no need to worry about that. If you're defeated, then you're a...
Master Yun
March. Think about the great storms that you...
Why don't we call Master Yanqing back?
March, your master...
Stick my neck out and get my head chopped off.
人头落地。
What is all this complaining about?
Master Yunli, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
那个版本好忙，他一直切人。
March, lead the.
Miss Yunli, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public. If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself?
March 7th.
All right. When people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Miss Yunli's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. Please, follow this path.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall. So, this is...
Oh, there are so many people!
March, before the war dance begins, my grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means you've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you?
Waving around such a giant weapon.
You're not wrong. My battle style has always been observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the...
Why would you tell me...
that's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
他们又把知己知彼的后面那句打对。不知道从什么时候开始，人们很习惯说知己知彼，百战不殆。对不对？那叫什么？百战百胜的，可是其实是百战不殆。
Oh, you're March 7th.
That's right.
As you can see, I see the Skyfaring Commission.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a... Oh, first, the question that this is just gossip from unreliable... Then what is the real reason? Seriously? Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by March 7th, you are quite arrogant. Thank you very much for accepting my
I came here because I want... Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have this last-minute replacement?
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons and...
Hello, miss.
That's right.
What? You're...
Don't worry. I'm a new...
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned cloud...
200年。
who was
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid...
哦，箱子。
Ah, yes. Oh, I understand what's going on. Nothing out of the ordinary.
风平浪静。
Another awkward pause. Did...
He's actually There are still many guests.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about
me? I'm...
Just make sure to maintain this...
I understand why you wanted me...
So? I knew it!
嗯，我还以为有什么动画的。
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the war dance's official venue.
Wow, so this is what it's like?
Look over there.
That's Master Yunli?
Well, it's too late for nerves.
Almost time for... As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me...
It's when it stops speeding that we need to work. I have to leave for a moment.
I wonder how Master...
Hey!
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff Lake.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible.
Yes, General!
You two, follow me. What's a signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
That mean...
You will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
耶！好像是80抽了，算了，反正小宝啊，没歪，就已经算不错了啊。我觉得他只会变成是常用角色，会不会置顶？
Keep running forward, for this path has no end.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't.
General, I failed you. That...
A declaration of...
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little...
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of...
Die, you lowly beast! Die!
Save your breath.
Dreams do come true.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
I'll catch up.
Join the battle. Detonate. One. No return for all of you.
In the mood for another beat. Take your position.
Some value, I suppose.
Set to the sea, go free!
Wowza. Are you okay? Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling street.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a...
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a... This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly...
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right...
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means...
But
If Hulei succeeds in getting this panic...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey. Not just what Hulei wants is to see everyone on the Lawfu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our... It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They had an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have... The way I see it, this is all nothing. No matter what Hulei does, there is one truth that can...
Right now, the only
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, there is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to...
If Hulei does come to attack the Sky Splitter.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter...
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert.
Feishao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving...
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
直接操纵他了。
There you are, Feishao.
Madam Yukong! After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Lawfu. Try not to go too...
A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's see. All together! A short respite, then time for the next fight.
他少拉一个。
Let's see. All together!
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
How are you? The fearless knows not fear.
Sam in position.
step up, let's...
A short respite, then time for the next fight. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to... Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes some... She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire? I wouldn't say always, but often would be fair. Take a good look around. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed.
他用弓箭有这么屌？
What a terrifying attack.
我看你在这里。
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would... So decisive. So... brutal.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a but the fact that you have willingly shown yourself, it is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me.
Save your energy. I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the warhead. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule. I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well.
终于清醒了。
Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
How honorable. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair...
It boils in my veins. The Morrison resurgence is at hand!
Morrison resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before? Xianzhou Yangqing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Great teamwork.
Join the battle. Detonate.
Like until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle.
Fight me! A fight like this will set me running!
In the mood for another beat?
Firefly has set the seas ablaze!
I must hold on.
There's more to life.
Boris and resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Shao will catch you.
Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me.
Stand down, Walza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule.
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borson, the Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dead. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and bit before I finish these tasks of mine.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter,
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the... That's easy for my grandfather to say. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. According to the plan, I should seek out the cloud... Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts? March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along. still... You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just...
March, calm. Don't worry about your mission. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the astral...
Why? For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop.
Good answer. The turn... March, may your blade...
Thank you.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? The Cloud Knights are all in position.
Very good.
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own...
March 7th and I could already tell.
Unfortunately, we don't... However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard. Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli.
An emergency...
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff Red...
Who would be boarding the ship at this...
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay.
No need. You have your own... I have to check on this immediately.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please!
So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out.
到快速倒数。
3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that... Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Get your sword.
Didn't little Yenching claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. What do we have here? Strange. Why is there no...
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead on...
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind.
it on, you abominations!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
斗嘴归斗嘴，这两个人其实还是挺有默契的。
Right on time. Yes, you! Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Strike!
That's all you got? Take your positions.
Set the seas ablaze!
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, let's go. We need... Come with me. To the ring.
喂，嘿，
This way. We're not too late.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants. We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all
吉米先生。
throughout the cosmos. Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Your war dance ends here. From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a now. Run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
I see you ready for me.
是说你都已经逃出了，你没有必要把背上那个刑具还有嘴巴那个那叫什么嘴套给继续套着吧。叔叔早安，早安。
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open.
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, all we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers. And this...
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape. Make it given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu. I will be in charge of putting pressure on them.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with...
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense, this hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead.
That jolt just now. What's going on? Orison must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter.
大家都是演员。
March, lead the counter.
要演，真的。嗯。
Please stay tuned.
You guys, you're...
哎、哦，那技能就被他吃掉了，靠腰。
Arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yunli and the others as soon as possible.
这是球棒侠吗？是啊，只是他现在变跳舞人了。
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze!
That's all you got? Nice, like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Ready to shine. Yeah. Recalibrating. Fight to live! I will claim set the seas ablaze! The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
我是美眉当骑士，搬走卖钱。
I was concerned about this.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal.
哎，来都来了，我也是没有办法。
General Jing Yuan's favorite expression. Since I'm already here.
Yunli, Miss March.
May your blades be sharp.
May your blades... Ah, forget it.
他脑容量不够，念不出来。
Let's go.
看3个小朋友实在是没有什么紧张感。
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
For
Unless you shall we send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7th. Ringmaster, the Law Food.
Does the Senjo Law not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
See to shine. Nice job! Not very sportsmanlike. Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Oh God!
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you understand just how rough you are.
Indulge yourselves!
Such insane power!
我干，他有大招哎！唉，剧情一定要有他在，那知道怎么解决？先去看厕所。感觉这个好像也没有什么很好的解决方法。
I've been waiting a long time for this relay.
Unless you shall we send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7th. Ringmaster of the Law Food.
Does the Senjo Law not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
感觉不行。他这个要怎么吃？他要怎么像刚刚那样子去调？
A long time.
所以一定要失败一次，好吧？
So
waiting a long time for this, Hule.
Shall we send some young cubs to the slaughter?
Test a report.
Remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law Food.
Does the Senjo Love not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
That's nothing. You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you understand just how wrong
Such insane power!
until the Shao finally arrives.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I see Fei Shao and send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law Food.
Does the Senjo Love not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you understand just how wrong.
Such insane power!
Fine. You can be a little opening act for me.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I see Fei Shao and send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law Food.
Does the Senjo Love not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
How's this taste?
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you understand just how wrong you are.
Freak! Such insane power!
Fine. You can be the opening act for me until Shao finally arrives.
Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
Not over yet.
Recalibrating! Recalibrating!
Nice, like my friends? Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Set the seas ablaze! You'll make good practice. Yeah! Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
It's nothing. Recalibrating. Sam in position. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Ready to shine.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Not very sportsmanlike.
Swing with all your might, dear cubs. You thought I would run? A wolf's path only goes forward. Running is never an option.
Recalibrating.
Thunder.
Stand in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than fight to live!
How's this taste?
I could take 10 of you! Here you go, Master! Firefly Type 4 sets the seas aflame!
It's nothing.
Crimson Moon time.
Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Time to mix things up.
You're the best!
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You'll make good practice.
Joining the battle.
Attack! Why is me Shao still not here? I'm no bored of his cubs. His head's hard. They'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
Firefly Type will fight to live! Awesome!
Step up, let's see ya.
Set the seas aflame! Ready to shout. Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Fight to live! You'll make good practice. Yeah!
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves! In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Support received. Stand in position.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Not that. But it will take much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass before my... I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening? Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than...
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no...
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho.
But you have told me all of your...
Oh, but you, after all. You will avoid having to see. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon ray. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can, and the only way to save her is here.
Are you the healer?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go...
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisan custom to kill prisoners.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a...
Are you the healer, Jiao Zhou?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me. If you're a healer, can you...
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle?
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only...
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people. Even though there will always be sickness and death, I cannot speak for the dead. But I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, they fought so that others could make it home alive.
Jiao Zhou, this is an order.
Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hule. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago. If the most lethal poison known to this world is it, I will do my best to cure you. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
Hey, 他凉了吗？
So, you want to play dirty? Here, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Hule's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
Us to put this dog down!
Let's improvise.
Set the seas aflame! I could take 10 of you! Here you go, Master!
This is more than a battle.
Fight to live!
Step up, let's see ya. Stay in step.
Let the show begin!
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Recalibrating! Set the seas aflame! Till everything burns to ashes! I fight to live!
But that does not mean you can defeat me.
How's this taste?
You're the best! This is more than a battle. Set the seas aflame! Attack detected!
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Sportsmanlike. Fight to live!
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
暂时加入队伍？不会吧？说他刚刚那一瞬间，就变得像剑流一样吗？
The hunt is finally over. Thank Lieutenant Yang Qing. I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield? I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and come. We need to lock up Hule one.
Oh, hi! I was so scared!
Yanqing, that was amazing! That final blow you dealt to Hule!
Was it really us who defeated?
It must have been our awe-inspiring...
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these?
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end...
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go-
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected.
可能遭遇这是怎样？
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
It's you again.
我说我可以不带他哦，真是万幸。
I have looked forward to this for so long. You've
heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
Oh.
Don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yenqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
General!
Die.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
Time to test our rapport. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Eternal.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter!
Does she think we're her enemies?
Goulet just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
In the mood for another beat? Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Firefly fight! To live! This is my set in the sea, so play! We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Stop trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Fei Sha.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or someone?
Lieutenant Yenqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules.
We can't let her get away! Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own ally?
Goulet.
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory, that it isn't that right, Fei Sha?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my...
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, when I learned your story from Jiao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret. And that not even the healer himself. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this
so-called survival of the fittest. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Erland's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance.
Let's save some time.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand in.
It is the blood of the abominations that brought you.
Went into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. But you were wrong. Now your greatest fear is about to come.
You aim to instigate all of this.
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao, no matter how deep the hatred you bear for the poison. No matter how much we may consider each other enemy, you devoured the Crimson Moon.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, they would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war, who was the... For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Borson, unknown, I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson on. Your hero, Jiao served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters.
I'm sure my answer doesn't mean I refuse.
I told you before, Foxy and Borson, accept these truths, and the Borson will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them, and carve your name into the Xiangzhou's history books. Or into the list.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time in order to escape the whips and shackles of
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they... They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that! That's a shooting star! It's shining down on us. If we we will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. You have to run! Quick! Nirgal, run with me!
We ran and ran. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a... In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes. I prayed to the god of the sky bow, but they ignored my prayer.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle and the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I. You are a beast that was born for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Boris. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf, then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said so. I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled. I once managed strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
A wolf lurks in the heart of every boar, said and foxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Mood is set. Let the show begin!
That won't do. The fear knows not fear.
Not over it yet.
That won't do.
Like until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Set the seas aflame!
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Thank you.
Nice,
I
my
will
good friend.
keep fighting.
Indulge yourselves!
Make your move, Hule.
Firefly Titan fight to land!
Just cross the places, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall
wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy!
That's all you got? How's this take?
Thank you.
Recalibrating. Recalibrating.
Never hesitate! Piercing your skin! I have experienced for 700 years. Pain! Fangs and claws have grown dull. Since the day I was born, the skies have had tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and lamented. I once menaced and hunted the weak.
这个版本的剧情我都打不赢，都要降低难度才行。
Your air beast as my weapon, and your
Tear back your disguises and show you. A wolf lurks in the heart of every boar's head and foxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you. Make your move, Ule. The fearless feels not fear.
That won't do.
Step up, let's see ya.
对，干嘛？
Since the day I was born, the skies have had tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled. I once menaced and hunted the weak.
Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon.
Tear back your disguises and a wolf lurks in the heart of every boar's head and foxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you. Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Time to mix things up.
Thank you.
Nice.
I will
Friend.
keep fighting.
Indulge yourselves!
Attack detected.
I swear. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Fearless knows not fear!
That won't do.
Set to the sea, go
Mood is set. Let the show begin.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
That won't do.
I swear. Forever triumphant!
teamwork.
他怎么会过敏？
Let the show begin!
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than battle.
In the mood for another beating? Right, my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Never hesitate!
Dreams do come true.
That won't do. I will take form in this fight to live!
Make your move, Lay.
Stay in step.
问境太或者
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Thank you. I will keep fighting. Set the seas aflame!
Devour the heavens that envelop the earth.
Victory is inevitable!
What? Why would you disappear?
That won't do. I swear.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
To the rhythm the mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Make your move.
Step up, let's see ya! Time to mix things up!
Thank you.
Right second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
That won't do. Our little hunting game ends here. Mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one. My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
Like to hear their explanations.
他的脚长得
Welcome,
真
Miss
丑。
Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on.
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you—
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to—
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and—
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession.
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
那刚刚在那一瞬间也有点惊讶到他这么快就直接承认，同时又好像有点生气。
That's right. Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the seat of divine foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistake.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to—
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance.
However, the Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers. It would not need to worry about casualties.
看卢浮走都是一群想要把别人变成自己人的那种概念。狼妖人变狼仔，然后现在又有一个用秘术变龙人，然后还有那个什么《药王秘传》，把一堆人变成是魔音圣，大家都在变。
Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into service. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy.
Hold it!
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Law Fu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as...
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might know. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to...
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth...
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I have long since severed ties with the Alliance. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave here alive.
Dreams do come true. Still the same merciful Medicus.
Be of your body and mind.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Step up, let's see ya! A miracle.
in it. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I like their confidence. Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Join the battle. Attack!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of pure body and mind.
Attack detected.
The truth burns clear as everything in this world is bleeding.
Secret of a saint. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly fight to live! Dragon Lady, are you alright?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
越来越多将军的名字都跑出来了。
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the skies... And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud.
有一种无奈又欣慰的感觉。
Miss March! My dear! I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady? Are you amused? Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by
next time. Let's not play overly realistic make.
超真实扮家家酒。
Okay.
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Huleis with just one.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, I'm the least accomplished in swordplay. But I came out unscathed. You say you're a round-keeping commission officer? Can you just give me some... Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th.
哦，谢谢。
You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with Mom. Exactly. How are my masters
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm just following the doctor's advice. Miss Bailu said your master Yenqing wasn't as lucky. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao, the rigorous sparring session.
Master Yun Li, didn't...
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
I can guess why. General Fei Xiao is just too strong.
感觉你对飞霄还是蛮敬佩的，对，他很喜欢他。
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Ling Sha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood? Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission.
哦，所以他还没凉。
All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
就不知道之后这个龙女会不会跑出来，还是他是说那个龙尊？
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General... I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But, alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know if you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's order.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miss.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin?
Yeah.
Imitating?
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued...
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to... I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them.
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borison are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
果然学弟的人都不能惹。
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately...
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, on the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on... From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful.
Rather than outright victory, Fentilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts...
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders...
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
那声音听起来怎么好熟？
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh?
就是这样。
You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued.
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded.
少女禁旅。
Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol. A strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the scene. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this
又是那个女的。
arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now,
Do you remember your name?
my name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling.
看，庭云真回来了。 所以总共是79。未来市场奇乐，我这个要完成了。这啥？随身宠物。好像没什么变。
I'm here. I didn't get a wink of sleep. I looked in the mirror before I came and didn't see any. Huh? Can coffee get rid of dark circles? I appreciate the gesture. Actually, after I got your invitation before you came,
你就为这个没睡。
already had a look around. I know it. You better keep your.
他那个本子去哪里了？我在这里。
Keep running forward, for this path has no end.
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
That's all you got?
Take your positions.
There's more to life. Fight to live! This is more set to the seas ablaze!
That's all you got?
Keep running forward, for this path has no end.
Oh.
It's you again.
We need a strategy.
Oh?
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Eternal.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Join the battle. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
That's all you got?
Some value.
This sets the seas ablaze! Every victory is hard won.
Keep running forward, for this path has no end.
It's you again. Oh.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Existence is unity.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Stand in position. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
That's all you got?
There's more to life. Oh.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Eternal.
Dreams do come true.
Join the battle. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Sets the seas ablaze!
That's all you got?
Some value.
Let's improvise.
Oh.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Existence is unity.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Stand in position. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
That's all you got?
Take your position. Let's improvise.
Oh.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Eternal.
Dreams do come true.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set from the seas of flame!
That's all you got?
There's more to life.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Keep running forward, for this path has no end. I'm Fei Xiao, General of the Xianzhou Yaoqing. Now that we're acquainted, should the Astral Express run into any trouble, feel free to contact me. The Yaoqing will be there in an instant. You're here. Then let's get straight to business. I'm heading out. I hope the next time we meet, we'll both have several more victories to our names. The Merlin's Claw is what's written in the books, and the Vanquishing General is what people call me. The former sounds too formal, the latter too exaggerated. Neither suits me. I prefer my own title, the Lacking General, lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Moon rage isn't so much a disease as it is my past and future. One can let go of the past, but must always face the future. It is my blood, born from moon rage, coursing through my veins. The more I wield it, the more it grows. Yet for the sake of the Xianzhou's triumph, I have no reason to pause. God of the Skybow, let's have a competition. My speed outpaces that of a shooting star. Life is ephemeral, and I only wish to be a piercing arrowhead, to be the hunt until my very last breath. When I run, time seems to flow especially slowly. Being able to think at a leisurely pace is quite nice for someone with my impatience. I used to enjoy a drink with General UAU. We called it a small drink, but I could only take small sips while she would down cup after glass without pause. Now, whenever I raise a glass, I can't help but think of her, and I find myself drinking faster and faster without realizing. There will come a day when the abominations are completely eliminated. That's a given. But will we live to see that day? I feel more regret than worry at that prospect. The Yaoqing and the IPC collaborate on many things. There's no denying it. This also means when we fight the abominations, the IPC must support us unreservedly. Abominations don't care about who owns this planet, and will happily wreck a multi-trillion credit industry. And our friends at the IPC are not the charitable type. I once followed the trail of a shooting star, and in doing so, I found freedom. But the place where it fell is no longer there. Despite all the hardships Elder Huaiyan has faced, he still finds joy in the world. He is an example every general should follow. The Merlin's Claw versus the Seish Queller. Many in the Alliance enjoy this kind of spectacle. And, truthfully, so do I. When it comes to strategic brilliance and decisive outcomes, I wonder who would win, Jing Yuan or Yao Guang. Ooh, what an amazing kid! Way more gifted than I was. If I were to mentor him, I'd surely turn him into a legendary warrior general. Unfortunately, his master doesn't follow this path. But I suppose having both wisdom and bravery is even more commendable. Old Master Huaiyan is so shrewd, yet the child he brought up is so forthright. It's a shame I can't devote myself entirely to mentoring a disciple. And I probably won't ever get it in this lifetime. I granted him permission to assassinate me anytime he wished. Lately, his attempts have become less frequent, but his accuracy has improved significantly. Good effort, but patience is key. The time for the perfect strike has yet to come. Doc Zhao always complains that his face looks untrustworthy, and people think he has too many crafty ideas. But when push comes to shove, you can absolutely depend on those ideas. An eye for an eye. And 100 times more. The most important skill for sorting out a mess is being tough and ruthless. Don't be deceived by her ethereal appearance. She has what it takes to put the Lawfu's alchemy commission back in order. That girl had some martial training already, so it makes sense she'd come to the Xianzhou to learn swordsmanship. She sure is dashing, but she lacks bravery. What's wrong with my axe? Not good enough for her? Even after all this time, being by her side makes me feel like a young fox again. Perhaps it's because she's become more affectionate with age. Set me aflame. Let's find out if you can reduce me to cinders. Keep running forward, for this path has no end. Merely reaching the finish line is nowhere near enough. Too slow. I can go even faster. Your call. I can take either side. Zhao Cho, don't just focus on exercising your intellect. Take some care of yourself too. I'll handle what's in front. You look after everything behind us. What prey would require the attention of 2 generals? Let me see for myself. Nice form. Shall we compete to see how fast our hunts are? I see that you have remarkable potential. How about trying a round of hand-to-hand combat? We'll wait for the right moment, then hit him hard on the head with a stick. The creature in the burner is quite impressive. Can we use it as a decoy? Madame Yukong, looks like we're fighting side by side again. You're falling apart on your own. You look pretty lively. How about a one-on-one? Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. No, have your fangs and claws dulled. There's no time like the present. This one, then. Never back down. Never hesitate! Fearless and unstoppable! You need to get stronger. No, that's better. I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Too slow. That won't do. I leave it to you. I'll see the General's duty through to my last breath. Thank you. Stay safe. Let's save some time. All together! Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you? Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit. Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there. Ooh, peerless. Wow, impressive. Ooh, my hands are just itching to chop it up. This one looks dangerous. Leave it to me. A short respite, then time for the next fight.
I was the hate Eve the bit did the Fei Shao allows me the he doesn't seem to invite the rest healer. You focus on draw divine force. Right, fight. I am what? Attack us the moment of all. The night follows you. That was time. We're dark. This time, sorry to trouble you. Crow the nothing. Do not care. Keep going amidst the sea of faces.
为什么都换上你的？之后退给他好了。没看见了。好了，感谢各位的收看跟挂台，就到这边了。后面还有那个活动要解，但前置我没解，所以我应该会自己把前置解一解之后再开。888。